Right. Hello there, chat. I don't know why the camera is so high up. Hold on. You know what I'm gonna try? Here. Let's have this further down. Now I'm higher up in the seat, so when I gesture with my hands, you can see it. Let me put the mic. Lovely. It does also mean you now have like a minuscule sight of my floor. There's nothing there. Is that a red mist reference? Anyway. Hello, Kate Muffins. Welcome to the stream. You finally, well, not managed to catch one. You've been catching them for a while, but you're not having to catch up once. That's good. Right. Yes. So last time, this happened. I need to first things first. Do that. So what I'm gonna do is just quickly start by playing some music. Because we can't actually play music for the next little while because I will get copyright struck. So if anybody has any recommendations for stuff, like video game OST and the like, I'm just playing I Love It Again because this is like a great song. You don't want today? Well, that's good then. And yeah, let me turn that down slightly, that's a little bit loud. Right, there we are. We are... Let's just try Netzach first, because I've never fought this boss before. Then again, I'd never fought the Index before, but... Oh. So let's see how this goes. D6 from Picking in Dreams. I will quickly get that up. Oh, I accidentally hit my mouse sensitivity button. 1, 2, 3. There we are. Okay. That... I will play that after. Right. Here we are. Fun fact, by the way. This is utter nonsense. Like, this genuinely is untranslatable. It's funny because in the Korean version, that's actually written in English. And it is similarly utterly incomprehensible. But yeah. Shimmering, something... Merge with the hands. Merge with the hands, separate the hands anyway. Separating pedal systems from the stud resist. We can check this aside. Just Kim, what do you miss? We just started. So... Read Vigil. Okay. It translates to distorted Yan in English, but was written on a Korean keyboard. That's interesting. Because I know if you directly translate that, it doesn't translate to anything. But that's quite interesting. Because it, well, yeah, okay, that's cool. I didn't know it was a cipher. That's very cool. Thank you, chat, for telling me that. Manus. Cannot be staggered, cannot be defeated by deploying HP, cannot activate HP as a third lower start, destroy one, blah blah, is not present. So... Okay, and then... We're always on the right. Yeah, we are. Any business I have to anyone... Okay then. Oh, okay then. Combat start. Target and any dice clashing with them are not influenced by power gain/loss. That's strange. Okay. So targets a hand, give it 3 protection. So the target and any dice clashing with them are not influenced by power gain/loss. Only we get power null. Oh. Not the... Okay. So if I was to clash with that, with this dice, with this dice, it wouldn't actually... Oh, shit. Well then. Oh wow. We are just power null. Shit. Okay, laughing powder. Ooh! Ooh! I have a terrible cold at the moment. Okay. Wow, that flat out is just no increased power. Huh. Okay. Right. Okay. I know if I check back in the Discord, because this is... gradually, as we move on to places that I've never seen before, I believe he's been done before. Hold on. Let me just check. Just reading through. Just to see if it's been done. There's a massive conversation here about bleed. Because we were trying to calculate the maximum bleed you could give somebody. And then... oh no. It was people talking about how they tried to and noticed that Vigil is bugged. Well, fuck. Okay. You've done every fight except one, and it's not this one. Okay. Well, let's go back to that later. I don't think the build we've got here will work on the Liu, so we'll have to rebuild, but... why not use HOD? Netsack Immortality. Also, Power Null. There would screw us over. Oh, well, we got it to begin with. Dripman really can't code well shit. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Project Moon tried a code challenge. Truly impossible. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to do that. We'll get back to that later. For now, I just genuinely have no idea how we're going to do that. So I will worry about that after we get maybe Zhao. I think Zhao or R-Corp should be who we try next. Friendly for the... oh no, we took a break to beat the entirety of the index up to Yan, so don't worry. Oh, this does mean we can... I'm gonna keep the music because, frankly, I am a little bit tired of having to listen to the exact same default music over and over eternally. It does begin to grate after a while. Okay, Laughing Powder, Seven Barrier, and Leap. Ow. We definitely die this turn, so this is not a working strategy. My question is this a Geber angle? Is this a Geber angle? Stupid Geber build. I love it so much. Right. What did I remove? I removed Yan. That would be immediate. Yay, not Yan. Yan is the guy we're not fighting at the moment. Puffy Broom, immediate repairs. Vigil power nulls your dice, but not the hand's dice. Yes, it power nulls you, and you alone, and it doesn't null the dice you're clashing with. So it is a bit of a fuck you. Anyway, what about this? You have to fight Lao in section 2 in that fight, or is it the next one? I'm not sure. Am I the only one remain? Okay, hold on, we need to read this because I haven't read this before, I don't think. Yes, ma'am. Want to bet which Maya will win? I'm surprised you still aren't sick of this. As much as I dislike that rabbit hair, this is the one scene I don't like to see. Damn it, looks like I died again. We have to do this fuckery over more. Stop whining, we've been through this many times already. Holy, 4,000. Let's hurry up and decide the winner now. 1 day with the TT2 protocol at 100-fold output. That'll cost a lot of energy. You usually give us a week. And at sufficient time and population are needed, but we cannot afford to wait any longer. 1 day accelerated 100 times would be about 3 months. And it's about 5,000 Mayos. Man, having to fight 10,000 clones of myself for over a whole year was pure hell. We had it easier this time. Shit. That's about half of us dead. Reminds you of the old days, doesn't it? The first time I killed me, my hands were shaking like crazy. Keep killing if you have the time to chat. And we'll explain the terms and conditions again. As per A-Corp's rules, no more than one of an individual may exist in the city for longer than 7 days, clone or original. If R-Corp violates this rule, it will lose its qualifications as a wing and will be shut down according to B-Corp's regulations. The 7 days here is measured based on the timescale that A-Corp is on. Die! Crap, I've been feeding on human meat for 2 months. It's my meat too. Better than living on it for 1 year straight. Why do we have to kill each other? Why? You still don't get it? It's to produce the fittest Maya. Some still lose their minds like that even after killing many others. It's odd how many clones the same person can act so differently. You're telling me. Most of us are thrilled to kill people now. Because killing was literally the only way to survive. It's a bit of a digression, but you'll have to be more conservative with using R-Corp's hatchery. Or the cloning machine, in other words. Because L-Corp went down so suddenly, we don't have enough energy supplies to meet the demands right now. W-Corp is apparently an emergency for the same reason. I suppose so. I heard from the senior commander that L-Corp was extraordinarily generous about its offer. I cried a lot at first. Shocked that I had to kill myself. But after killing myself again and again, it became as easy as breathing. If I can kill myself with ease, what'll stop me from killing others? And the joy of being the last survivor was something else. Battle Royale. It's piss annoying to wake up every time with all the memories of struggling to survive there. It's all thanks to the world of advice the Red Mist gave me that I could withstand these hellish times. It's not the strong who survive. The strongest! It's survivors who are strong. The legendary Red Mist rescued me like a hero in the backstreets. Says that and leaves. Wasn't it awesome? You bet it was. Let's get back to business and see who survives now. The reason stated this will probably be the last time the fourth pack can hatch. If you fail again, there won't be a next chance. I've been expecting that. There wouldn't be any energy left to use for us. It seems the two of us had the tightest grips on life. No need to hesitate. This is our last fight, so let's end this with no regret. Looks like I got out last time. It's good to see you, Rabbit. What? Why the hell would you greet me? Ah, shit. Hey, you guys made another bet, didn't you? We did, number 635. The tab's on you next time we get a drink, Maxim. I was so sure Maya 17 would make it. She seemed to have keen senses. 17 was a tricky foe, not gonna lie. By the way, Maxim, you're paying for my drink too, right? This would be a great battle royale. For sure, that's the rule of the bet. Hello, Penguin, welcome to the stream. Alright, it's payback time. Let's wreck those librarians or some shit. That's what the singularity of R-Corp was? They said two of the same person can't exist at once for a week. What's the reason they such a peculiar rule? Don't ask me. I don't want to know the answer to that. If it was possible to clone dead humans, then why did he create me and the Sephira? He was willing to break any rules or conditions. Well, that technology could have its fair share of flaws if we look at it in detail. It might need several preparatory steps, or some sort of permit, all that. It could be more complicated than it seems on the surface. Maybe what the person you're talking about did was the best option for him at that moment. Still, I'm astounded by it, alright? There really is a cloning technology for humans. They can roll with it as long as no more than one person exists for longer than a week. What were they thinking there? This clone business feels rather similar to what I'd gone through. I didn't expect them to be used so ruthlessly, even if they're clones. I think it'll be stronger than the versions that we received the last time. I can't say for certain. We're facing elites that compete against thousands of themselves and came out on top. I imagine it won't be a pushover. The air feels heavy. This atmosphere makes me feel as though we're in the ruins. The star of the city is not much different from the ruins in terms of danger. And we all died here once. Still though, aren't you guys excited to graze some fresh grass? Maya, Mew, please keep your mouth shut for 5 minutes. I welcome you once again, dear guests. I'm Angela, director and librarian of my role's namesake. Greetings, I'm Nikolai, leader of the fourth pack of R-Corp. You're saying the same thing as last time. Oh. Am I? Been a while, Angela. I'll drop the formality since the contract's over. Don't you have any problem? With what? You've killed countless clones of yourself. So? Tell me, Librarian Director, how much do you know? How can any of you remain sane? You're humans. How is it possible your mind hasn't collapsed? Captain, I think she's aware.
그렇군.
I see. This must be the
이게
power of the
도서관에
library.
이렇게 사는
Are you
게
surprised with our
놀랍네.
way of life?
온실 속
Perhaps it
화초처럼
may
지내고
seem
있는다는
so
걸
for
그럴
being
수
this staying in a
있겠지.
sheltered environment like a precious wallflower.
하지만
They had to
우리가
nerf the
이곳까지
knight.
오며 본 것들에
Didn't they only...
비하면
I mean, they might have
이
nerfed hard
정도는
now, but I'm fairly certain
양반이야.
they only nerfed normal. This is nothing compared to what we've seen previously in our lives. We have no problem enduring it. You know nothing of my life, you're right, we know fuck all about it. So let's stop being a pissy little crybaby and let's go about our separate ways. We don't want to die here twice, you know? I didn't care how you lived, and I don't feel like wasting any of my time listening to it. Such is the life of the city.
잘 아는군.
You know it well. May you find your book in this place. Right, Gabberangle chat. Oh, whoops, not Bina. Let's see how well we can do this. Oh, whoops. How's my day been so far? My day's been pretty good, thank you, yeah. I'm developing a terrible cold, so my throat is gradually getting worse and worse, but, yeah. Other than that, pretty good. Right, here we are, fucking back again. Is this just... I can turn the music back on. Is this basically just the same thing as we did before? Like, I get the feeling this is just the same thing that we did before. And then chuck out a serpentine barrier. Okay. Lovely. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yes and no. Okay. Well, we'll see then. Hopefully we get another inhale smoke. Shit, all onrush. Well, I mean, I can afford to throw an onrush at them. We staggered with that, oh. We got a high roll. We have immediate repairs, so we're fine here. What's this music? That music is I Love It from Unbeatable. It's quite cool. I do like it. Stream, why not just Sooty Thwack? Puffy Broom is a 1 cost, so it doesn't really make a difference either way. Like, it's not like there's anything else we can put in for a 1 cost. Right. Unrush on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we didn't stagger that. Absorption. Oh, I can do it again? Oh, thank you. You shouldn't have. One. Oh, we didn't even kill that. Oh. The red mist is perfectly balanced. Focus spirit on you, and frankly, I can just do that to you now. Oh, I love the red mist. Right, let's switch over music, because we can switch back to this later, but let's play D6. This is D6 from Picayune Dreams. Another quite cool game that we played on the channel. We played it a while back, which is, if you know anything about wheel gameplay, that's where we got that from. Yeah, absorption didn't really trigger well there, but oh well. 4, okay. Right. Well, they go for true ending. Yeah, we're going for true ending. As funny as it is to do that, frankly, it's actually probably better for us to do that. I love Onrush. It's so stupidly powerful for no conceivable reason. Anyway. Let's do another Focus Spirit. Die. Oh wow, that just flat out kills. Yeah, just die. Great. Is the smoke on it again? Yes. We got... This was our first run here, by the way. This is the first Dark Orc run. It's brilliant. I love Onrush. And then throw out a Serpentine Barrier too. Lovely. Okay, we take a little bit of damage there. As long as we don't die here. Okay. Special rabbit. It's a gun! No. Onrush. Onrush. Stagger. Ah. As a counterpoint... Yeah, no, I fucked that one up, I think. Unrelenting triggers. And we bleed to death. It's a shame, but what can you do about it? We did just get the same books, right? They're nothing new. Yet. Anyway. What that means is now we can use Maximin on the first two stages, so that's, like, great. Oh, perfect. Actually, I want to lose these, just quickly. What's the plan with the rabbits too? Win. Frankly, that's my plan. How'd my pulls go? I got all of the Egos bar Faust. In only like 120, I think, which is pretty good. And honestly, I'm fine not getting the Faust Ego, because Fluid Stack still exists. That reminds me, I need to do my Mirror Dungeon this week. How did we... I thought we lost to. Huh. Well... Ow. Oh, we got 2 max rolls. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, we're resetting that. Unluckiest onrush I've ever seen. Not do MD, yeah, but I want to get, like, 1 ego. Thank you, so. 10 maximum on, yeah, I just forgot to hold the button down. That's why. Sorry for being so late, don't worry about it. We've not been here too long. You did miss the perfect first run, though. That was a max roll, really? Okay, that's fine. You could add a mod that adds a restart stage button? Yeah, I mean, we could. But, it's not that big an issue, to be honest. It only adds probably an extra hour across the space of the entire run. As in... No, it probably does add more than that, but, you know. Screw it. Onrush against you. Great, here we are. Onrush gaming time. Oh, we actually won that. Where's my onrush? KGH, where's my onrush? Where the fuck is my onrush? It won. Thank you! Jesus Christ. That is a scuffed interaction. If you onrush and there's still range pages left to go, it's really weird about reusing the onrush. Anyway. We had... What do you mean? We had 2 negative, 1 positive. Okay, fine. Ah, that kills. And then that kills. Yeah. 81. No way it wouldn't. The ink emotion is bugged, to be honest. Yeah, that would make sense. I could believe that. Inhale smoke. Focus spirit. Now, thankfully, we get absorption now. What feelings does this challenge make me feel? Honestly, pretty good. I'm happy with the challenge at the moment. I am really enjoying it. Yeah, the only negative at the moment is my sore throat. Other than that, perfectly fine. I mean, that's not something the challenge did to me. Okay. That's a shame. Philip jump scared to ruin my mood. Thankfully, no. What's the hardest star of the city reception so far? I want to say... Probably... And it might sound weird... Liu won. First person to really try to do a full Ruina solo. I'm the first person to record it. I'm not the first person to do it, like, to do the run itself, and I'm not the... but I'm the first person to, I think, believe it, to do it continually. I'm the only one that's actually done it all at once, and streamed it, obviously. Yeah. Holy. Frankly, I can just do that, and I'll probably kill. Lovely. If the first one doesn't get him, the second one will. Yeah. Okay, we're now full HP going to this one. So, in theory, our luck should be better. I'm no longer able to use min-max, so my hand will be here. Well, you know, I'm not going to hold it here the entire time. I have to click the spacebar and everything. Right. How do you run away when you're staggered? I have no idea. They just do. They're just skilled like that. Right. Whoa. Trying to do Yansol. It's definitely possible with min-max, but painful otherwise. Well, we can't really do anything but do it without min-max, so that'll be fun. You know what I'm gonna do? I can't, because Ego is manifested. I have to attack. Right. I don't want to, but I kind of do have to, so... yeah. That's going to deal a ton of bleed damage to me, but it should hopefully not kill us. Staggered, staggered. Kill. Staggered. Killed. And the damage I dealt to myself through bleed means that I get to go again. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, Mayo, I hate to break it to you, buddy, but you're dead. Yeah. Never mind, it was perfectly planned. 104 damage on an onrush. Thank you very much. Perfectly planned, chat. Perfectly planned. Oh. That's great. Right, well, final phase. Disposal. Okay, let's go. When absorption is only one act. Yeah, absorption is a one act thing, which is annoying, but it's just the way the game works. Oh, that's annoying. We don't get our smoke then. Ah, we don't get our power up either, huh? I can't do that. Inhale smoke. And then inhale smoke. We're going to be out of light next turn, which is an annoying fact, but nothing I can do about it. Yeah, we're dead here. If I had enough to afford an onrush here, then I'd be able to, because I could onrush, stagger, 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 kill. But just the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, we get one stagger. Our unrelenting activated last turn, so we are just dead there, but... Right, well, we can min-max now up until the last thing, so that's good. This is surprisingly going easily. I genuinely... This is our, what, third try? third actual try where I didn't forget to run min-max. After you did it. Like, yeah, this is going really well. There we go. Lovely. This is Gebera, yep. Gebera Gaming. She truly is the strongest. What is this build? This is Cigarette Gebera. She just basically smokes a 10-pack on the enemy and then kills them all. We are worse ending. Needing to do 10 extreme mirror dungeon runs or 1 lob court run with no death. 1 lob court run with no death sounds more fun than having to do 10 extreme mirror dungeons. But yeah, honestly, even without min-max, it's not too bad. But, like, the min-max helps. Ah, that's really annoying, actually. That was the worst possible outcome there. Because if it had hit anyone else there, we would have had it combo. Actually, for emotion level, I suppose not. Clerks included. That sounds horrific. I don't even know how you do that. A lob court run with no death is definitely possible. I mean, what? I've forgotten his name now. It's, Harrot J. Harrot J did the Nuzlocke, didn't he? So, it's definitely possible. And he only had people dying towards the end, so... Mirror Dungeon has always been boring. Always has, always will be. Chakra Focus Spirit down. Absorption. Hey, could you give me what I, like, need now, please? Just so I, you know, can move on with the rest of the fight, or... Okay. I can't wait till we... What do we need to, realize Gebera? Oh, Folix already did no death level. Oh, cool. Well, yeah, they see chat. Already done. Honestly, up to 3 times, never mind. If it wasn't for the 3 times I've seen, you need to realize Tiff. Well, we would then need to go... I mean, realizing Tiff itself isn't too bad, but we would need to go... Whatchamacallit. We would need to kill every one of Tiffereth's people, which we haven't done yet, so... Well, every one of her abnormalities. Which I suppose we could go do. Oh wow. 0 onrush. Let's make a build after this then to do that. So anyway. If the greater split horizontal doesn't finish them off... never mind then. Greater split horizontal. This gains 7, yeah, so this is fine. Bang. Anyway. Oh wow, that just flat out killed him. Oh. No, Librarians, what are you supposed to hit the stats to change what magical girl you are? Frankly, I trust, whatchamacallit. I trust Mr. Boomy, because... Oh, you're supposed to hit the statues to change what magical girl you are. Yeah, whoops. Right. We can still do this. Please, good luck. I'm not really sure if that qualifies as good luck, but, maybe. And then hit him with Manifest Ego. Why did that deal 6 fragile, by the way? Oh, cool. No ego gear when. I will get back to that eventually. I will get back to that eventually. Okay, frankly, we should probably just do Inhale Smoke Onrush. Name of the song I'm listening to? I am listening to D6 from Picayune Dreams. Oh wow, I got one shot there. Now we need to deal with all the range pages first before our Onrush gets to reuse. There's a definite healing problem here. Which is namely the fact that why the fuck do they deal so much damage? We're gonna have 3 HP going to the next scene. I think we're just dead there. How did they deal this much damage to us? Seriously. Okay, well, we get... Okay, you know what? That does actually go a significant way towards making the things easier for us. Right. No ranged pages? Okay. Okay. Fuck. Fuck, really? That didn't work, huh? I was expecting that to be more effective. Anyway, we die here. Because we die of bleed. Yeah. Because we had... Why did we have such low health? If we didn't have such low health, we would have won there. But because we had to go into that floor with 3 health for some reason, we died. Rise and Mode, so only Rudolph can have a range page now. Oh, okay, that's good. Maybe we need a change in music, chat. Maybe that's what we're missing. Well, Picayune Dreams music. Well, no, I have something specific in mind. I think some people in chat have guessed what I'm about to put on. Someone already did one agent challenge, yes. Somebody did. Not a very good person, but still, nonetheless, they did. Right, chat. You know what time it is. Sans, if we change our passes, we have to go back to the very start without min-max, so that's why we will not be doing that. Right, there we are. Hello, Silvo, welcome back to the stream. Did you get a member role since last stream? Not a very good person. It's nothing about them. I don't know anything about them. It's just the other games on their chat. The other games they've done a lot of Black Souls challenges. That's the bad stuff. You got paid, so yeah. Well, okay. It's probably late, but chat. Anybody's a member. Spam Silvo with lunacy. How much? I'm curious. When I gesture with my hands, how? Okay, I have to raise them up to here for it to be visible. Hello, chat. Stupid. Oh, not Netsite. What? Who the fuck called you? Are you talking about the Lobcorp Challenge Runner? Yes. Let's not insert our own biases here. To their challenge runs, I'm not inserting my own biases. That's just me making a moral judgment based on the information provided to me. Which I feel pretty confident in. How different Ruina solos are from Limbus ones? Yeah, it's because this game really doesn't like you doing solos. Keep acting like I haven't thought about doing a Black Souls run. I was thinking about doing it, can you do it morally? But, then again, technically I guess that's what they've done. But, eh. One rule for me, one for thee. You know, that's how that works, right, chat? Absorption. I would have preferred not to have to use absorption there, but no. Right. Would wine work? We don't actually inflict bleed, sadly. Upon defeating an enemy with bleed, all eyes gain 10, and the selected librarian gains max blood. I don't know how these guys have ended up with bleed, because I don't inflict it. Hold on. Hey, get out of the... What's this do? Inflict 2 fragile upon winning a clash. Yeah, no, I don't actually inflict bleed. I'm not sure where the bleed's coming from, but, Pause makes you inflict bleed. Oh, so it does. I mean... Kinda tired of seeing Black Soul stuff in the Project Moonface. Feels very touristy. That's fair. Last time they recover on... This feels bugged, or at least it's bugged for us. The reason why I'm preferring absorption over wine is because we don't really do bleed, but horizontal slash inflicts bleed. You know what? Let's try wine. I haven't done wine yet. Let's do some wine. Okay. Well, we're not going to see what it does here, but... Inhale smoke. What actually happens? I haven't read you. Okay, never mind. Nothing interesting is the answer. Just don't be on 3 HP this time. I'll try. I will try. Okay. Now, at this point, I just kill everyone. I guess we don't see what bleed does again! This place is nuts! Incredible. You can't reuse on-rush on range dice, sadly. Right. Okay. That's annoying because it means we don't get the strength up, but well. That's also kind of annoying. Please stop inflicting bleed on me. Okay, we get, this now. The question is this actually worth it to do? I think I wait here. Because now I can not only can I use the Great Split Horizontal on things that annoy me. Yeah, right. I can then also do save the Inhale Smoke for next time. Oh yeah, tanking the bleed would have given me another round of invincibility. That's true. I hadn't thought of that. Right. I love Onrush. Ah, shit. Well. Want to see me do it again? Finish with my once for all together with the red mess speed page. Cool. Ah, shit. How did that give me, like, no light there? That was unfortunate. I mean, I can just onrush him, and then that'll do the job, but... What the fuck do you mean Mind Whip outrolls there? Okay. We would have won if it wasn't for that stupid fucking Mind Whip. That Mind Whip genuinely had to max roll. That is so fucking stupid. Anyway, we get complete Book of Maya now. Genuinely, that is the only way we possibly could have lost that. We do get this now, but right. Do we get anything else there? No, just clone. Well, you can do something with clone. Overconfidence is a slime, and yeah. Uh-huh. Well, back we go. Stupid fucking Mind Whip. Alright. Why is my light not going up? Why is my light not going up? Why is my light... Game, why is my light not going up? Game, why is my light not going up? How did I beat our corp? Part 1. We won. We did it first try. We just killed them. It was simple as that. We killed them and they died. That was how that happened. More fucking Mind Whips. Right. If we had won, we'd have won by now. It's always Mind Whip. Honestly, this is good now that I know Greater Split Horizontal does that. Oh, anyway. Right. When then that, what? Is there even much you get from Arcorp Clone? We also finish off an additional track, which makes me feel good about myself. Actually, do we finish a track by doing Reindeer? I think we do. We need to kill him sooner or later. If not now, then when? Arcop 2 is the end of the track. Brilliant, yeah. We do that and then we win. We don't have any cards left, and also we can't change our passes now because we'd have to stop maximing the first phase. So... yeah, Yan and the Liu's left after that. Thank you for the donation, Tony.
Tony _the_4
I can't say I've had to consider the question very much. I can't say I've considered the question much. But, you know, I think chat is all agreeing with you there, so... yeah, I suppose not. And that's my first ego. Wait, actually, I don't want us to kill her, do I? Because otherwise we don't get any healing. Well, we will get healing later. But... yeah, it's fine. I think I've heard that sentence from Shased. So true. Jazz, what? Huh? Huh? You know, I'm always concerned when I look at chat. You guys always have the most, like, unhinged things to say. Okay. We're to split horizontal. Yeah, chat's fucked right now. True. $117, lovely. This library truly is in ruins. Family-friendly HOD book club. I don't think anybody can be family... Like, I don't think this community can be trusted to be family-friendly around HOD. She's too innocent for all of you lot. I'm excluding myself from this because I'm clearly a paragon of moral virtue. There we are. That's how English works. HOD is an egoist with a drug problem. All I hear... I'm trying to think of a joke to make there. Look, chat. Oh no, I can't say I can fix her. However, I can. Oh, that was... I don't like how I said that. Do I think Beaner is fixable? Why would you want to? Please no more fucking mind whips, thank you. Lovely, smoke. Stagger. Oh, you really? Of everything you could reuse on, you choose that. Okay, fine. That doesn't even fucking kill. Thankfully, I think I have Unrelenting, so... Finally, one kill. And a stagger. Okay, I have Unrelenting, so I'm fine. Ignoring the fact that I stagger there. Please tell me I have claws. Lovely, thank you. Can I do this? Will that work? Does that trigger on that? Just out of curiosity. No? Don't do it? Don't do it? Don't do it? Okay. I hate everyone here. Not all of you, all of them. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. It's always them. Just... That's not even worth continuing. This is the point when genuinely save states would be better. I'm going slightly insane. Why am I? You can't use save states, so I'm on a computer. Chap losing you. Thank you. Animal, Kitrit? I think that's how you pronounce that. Can we the night theme for when we fight Yan? Honestly, the night theme is fitting right now after the shit that we've had to go through. So you know what? I'll put it on. One moment. Have read any of the books representing the characters in Project Moon games? Yes, several. Many. My favorite is honestly Le Changeur. I really like the way Camille, I think that's how I pronounce his name. Camus. It's not Camus. I know it's not Camus. I really like how he describes whatchamacallit. I really like how he describes Masso's view on the world. I think it's really well done and is honestly one of my favorites. Right. Let's switch over the music. We want... this. Here we are, chat. Let's do this. Oh, is this not the night theme meant? I just interpret... Whenever somebody tells me the night, this is what I think of. I'm not sure if this is the right night, but... Different night than what you meant. Well, fuck it, it's the night you're getting. It's the night I immediately thought. Yeah, in this theme, we are the boss. I mean, in this situation. Yeah, I just thought it's incredibly fitting for how this fight has gone that we should play this. Are the books no, so basically every one of Project Moon's characters is inspired by classical literature in some way or another. So if you do like, what's your favorite Project Moon character? I'll tell you their book. I should know them, unless they're like an obscure one who doesn't really have a book. Roland? Roland is a reference... Well, he's Orlando. He's the Paladin Orlando. If you want to check Orlando, you've got... Orlando... There's Orlando Imamento and Orlando Furioso. Those are the two. There's two major works about Orlando. Stop, everybody in chat, there's two. It's not just Orlando Furioso. It's Orlando Imamento, Orlando Furioso. Orlando Imamento is when he falls in love with Angelica. Orlando Furioso is when she goes invisible due to a ring, disappears, and he goes on a manic murdering rampage. Those are the two. Orlando Furioso is Italian. What about... Hokma? Hokma is a reference to the Kabbalah. specifically the Tree of Light, so I would recommend reading whatever the Jewish holy book is. I can't quite remember what it's called. That would be where you find Hogma. He doesn't actually exist, just a quick warning. Jan Vismok is a name that seems familiar. Let me look up Jan Vismok. Because I get the feeling... No, that just comes up with Library of Ruina. I'm sure Jan is a reference to something, but I'm not quite sure who. The Torah, yes, thank you. Who's Walter based off of? I don't actually know. All of the further down people are slightly less, but... Shesed is also a reference to the Torah, because he's also part of the Tree of Life. Technically not a person, but you get the idea. The head, I believe the head is more of a reference to, whatchamacallit. The head is a reference to, Kowloon Walled City, I believe. Jan Vismok is Jan's full name in Ruina. That's why I'm saying that. Is Argalia based off of somebody? Argalia will also be a reference to Orlando, in Memento and Orlando Furioso. Kowloon, that's how you pronounce that. Olivier is also, well, Olivier has his own books, but he's also one of the 12 Paladins of Charlemagne. So, more references to Charlemagne there. But yeah, what else? Zhao. Zhao will be based off somebody, but I'm not familiar enough with Chinese literature to give an answer on that one, sadly. Astolfo is in this game, I believe, from memory. I may be mistaken, but I'm fairly certain he is in this game. Right. Who is also one of the Paladins of Charlemagne. Carmen, I believe, is also a reference to the Tree of Life, but I'm not sure. Because I know Ayin is, but I'm not sure about Carmen. Zhao's just Chinese mythology in general. Fair. Yeah, trying to think of other characters. There's also Philip, I believe, his character draws quite heavily from Macbeth, which is interesting, but I'm not sure who Philip specifically references with his works. What books would I recommend are the ones I've read? So, obviously, L'Étranger. L'Étranger is a quick read, and I actually found it quite enjoyable. Otherwise, what other books would I recommend from mythology? Honestly, Dante's Divine Comedy was a fun read. Oh, fun is the wrong word. It was a funny read, is how I should say it. But, yeah. Philip is also the Bible, and a lot of Project Min's reference to Judaism/Christianity. Yeah, that's fair. But, the reason I say he's a reference to Macbeth more so is due to the fact that if you check and is heard no more, let me get up the specific thing, because this is one of my favorite soliloquies in the entirety of Shakespeare's work. It's, hold on. Macbeth. Tomorrow creeps on this petty pace from day to day to the last syllable of recorded time, and all our yesterday... why is the music stopped? Sorry, hold on, it's stopped playing. There we are. And all the yesterdays of lighted fools, the way to dusty death, out brief candle, life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And as well as that, you've got all the links to theatre in Macbeth, which are quite heavily linked to this. And he really feels like a... Because the entire thing of Macbeth is... yeah. Philip is, in my opinion, a bit of a reference to Macbeth there, which I quite like, because Macbeth is my favourite Shakespearean play. I love it so much. All the themes are so cool. It's so good. If you had to read any Shakespeare, read Macbeth. It's a little bit hard to get into, but I love it so much. Let's do Greater Split Horizontal here. I think that's the best thing to do there. Was he writing about Philip? Is Lovetown a kind of reference? I'm not sure, actually. Lovetown may be a reference, but I'm not sure to whose works. Yesterday's Promise. Yesterday's Promise is probably also a reference to Shakespeare. Specifically, I would say Merchant of Venice. The major thing that makes me think he's a reference to Merchant of Venice is the fact that Yesterday's Promise, what he does is he immediately goes to remove his heart when he breaks the promise, which is what I can't remember the guy, but the main guy, the Jewish merchant, he threatens to take a pound of flesh from the guy if he can't pay back his loan, and when he can't, he's like, okay, I'm going to take your heart. As well as that, the reason I think also Yesterday's Promise is because the reason why he's so annoying, not annoying, but the reason why he distorts is because he was cheated by a, whatchamacallit, a bad contract. Roland cheats him with a bad contract. And that's also why the merchant in The Merchant of Venice is so, or the moneylender, he's so, like, strict about things. As well as the fact that he's at the time, Jewish people were viewed as being bad, but yeah, in that, he gets scammed by a contract, so he's really, like, uptight about money and really hates lending to people. Shylock! Perfect, thank you. So I think Yesterday's Promise is a reference to Shylock. In my opinion. Of course, I may be wrong there, but that's what I think. Anyway. Yeah, I love Project Moon's story so much. It's definitely... It's the best written game I think I've seen. Library Ruina specifically is the best written game I've ever seen. Just without a doubt. Lovetown and the whole W Corp Singularity is a reference to Stephen King's Jaunt. Ah, that's... Of course it is! Of course it's a reference to the Jaunt. That makes sense. Although they don't put them to sleep there. Which is... I mean, that's... but yeah, no, that makes sense that it'd be the Jaunt. The entire thing of it's eternity in there and the whole spending millions of years to get to someplace quickly. Yeah, that's fair. They do put them to sleep. No, they don't. They have to live out the 1,000 years. Well, no, in the Jaunt they put them to sleep. They don't put them to sleep in W Corp. Okay, the first class riders, yes, technically, but that's not the Jaunt. How do I know so much about literature? I'm a massive nerd. This isn't even my favorite subject. That would be biomed. Yeah, I love literature, but I'm a massive biomed nerd. If I could like yap about you know, genetic engineering, we'd be here for hours. What a Calix Red Mist, not Gebera. I'm not actually sure what she's a reference to. I should know, but I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna do this just quickly because we got unlucky here. Wow, we are getting really unlucky here. Rodia is based off of Crime and Punishment by Dosta... it's a Russian name, but they're gender switched. So Rodion is male in Crime and Punishment, and the person who leads the revolution is female. Yeah, Crime and Punishment. Dostoevsky. Fyodor Dostoevsky. I've probably utterly butchered that name, but yeah, that's the reference. Either bleed proc for another claw. I think you're right there. I think we do Greater Split Horizontal and an Inhale Smoke. But Ryoshu is based off a Hell Screen. Butchered it so badly. Whoops. There's a war goddess in Hindu mythology. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's a cool. Oh, English. Can we take the hits? Is it a terrible idea to take the hits? I think it is a terrible idea to take the hits, but I kind of want to. The bleed! The bleed! No! I didn't look at the bleed! I didn't look at the bleed. Shit. I didn't look at the bleed. I didn't look at the bleed. That fucked me over. I should have just waited. I should have just waited. I didn't notice the bleed. Well, here we go again. Oh, I got 2 max rolls, which means we reset. I already beat the knight. No. No, I'm not. I paused that challenge. I just paused that challenge. I'm gonna say based on Crime and Punishment. Rhodia. Rhodia and Sonya. Or Rodion and Sonya, I should say. Lovely. We tried Yan, yes, we tried Yan and got destroyed, so we will not be going back there for a while. Want to see me do it again? Those words are coming back to haunt me. We were nearly done with this an hour ago. Kind of wish they did Kafka. Yeah, they have. I mean, they haven't done Kafka specifically, but he might be related to Gregor in some way. Just, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. But... because he is the author of Gregor, so they could tie that in there. Gregor's Metamorphosis, yeah, he is. You've got to be fucking kidding me, a low roll. Alright, that's not even worth finding out. I quite don't know about why is Rhodia. Rhodia is a reference to Crime and Punishment because Rhodia is a character in Crime and Punishment. Rhodia is the main character of Crime and Punishment, just male. How is Sancho / Don Quixote's story related to real Don Quixote? So Sancho's story relies quite heavily on the classic themes of pretending to be someone you're not in Don Quixote. Sancho themselves is actually Don Quixote's squire in Don Quixote. So the Don we meet is the real Don Quixote, who's playing at being a fixer. And that ties into the whole wanting to be a knight in the real Don Quixote, as in the book, real Don Quixote. But then also Sancho, in our world, plays on those Don Quixote themes by pretending to be Don Quixote. So it's a pretending to be somebody, pretending to be somebody. But yeah. Actually, most of League of Nine literature's outliers are being real people. Although Yisang is the only main character who is a genuine reference to a real person. The reason we didn't have min-max on was because I forgot to put it on. That's why. Isn't Sancho closely tied with Carmilla? I believe so, but I don't know enough about Carmilla to make a reference there. How far do you think we are in Limbus Company in terms of the story? Well, God. Canto 7? 7 out of 12? So, we're less than a third. I would say we're about 7/12 of our way through this third, so... 7 12s. 7 times 7 times 3, 21 out of 26? I'm not sure how you simplify that down, but I would say 21 26. Oh, Canto 8. Oh, that's far easier to do then. It's just 2 over 3. 2/3 of 2/3, so we're... what? I don't know. 8 out of 36. Can I be a nerd yet I can't do maths? I can do maths, it's just arithmetic is hard, alright? We're definitely still in the first third. We are definitely still in the first third, though. That is what I fully believe. Because it lines up so perfectly with the Divine Comedy, it would make no sense for us not to be in the first part. Crying Child. I think the abnormalities, whilst they do derive from things, Bloodbath itself is a reference to suicide, and that also ties back into Carmen, more so. Actually like having wine. I think the Cinecantos are the Inferno. They line up with the Inferno perfectly. You've seen some Calc professor struggle with it. It's the hardest part. Once you've gotten, like, the advanced stuff down, it becomes just adding the numbers correctly. Bloodbath, not Redbath. What is Blue Star? Blue Star is a reference to worship, meaningless worship. Specifically cults, I'd say. Blue Star is the idea of sacrificing yourself to something greater than you, even though that something greater than you isn't also great itself. Is that the right guy to target with that? No. No, it wasn't. Well, the ensemble members based on, they're all based on very different people. I could go over them all, but it might take a while. I mean, I also don't quite know them all, but... The capo connects to the pianist anyway. In lore, I don't think so. No. I'm not sure. I'm like John Book. Incredible. I used to have the nickname... Well, no, I still do have the nickname, actually, amongst some of my older friends of, Cooperpedia. Just because I'll know random shit about everything. But yeah, okay, fuck it. Hold on, let me bring up the entire ensemble. Library of Ruina ensemble list. So. Right. We have Argalia. Argalia is a reference to Argalia from Orlando, well, just from the general Charlemagne mythos. Pluto, I believe, I said this earlier, but I believe he's a reference to Shylock. Alina. Ah, God. I don't know enough about vampires to know what Alina's a reference to. I would... not sure. Jehon. Puppets. Do I know enough about puppets to make a reference there? I don't think so. I don't quite know, but... right. Tanya. Ooh. Who could Tanya be a reference to? I'm not sure. A lot of French literature. I don't know enough French literature. I would say... I mean, the only thing that comes to mind is Voltaire, but that's just because that's the, like, only bit of French literature I know. Other than, like, La Changère, but... Right, Oswald. God, I should know these, I think, but... Oswald. Clown. Not sure. I really... There's a few I know because I've studied them in depth. Like, Philip, I've read in depth because I like him. Bremen... Old MacDonald, that's what that's a reference to. Greta. 8 chefs. 8 chefs. That's definitely a reference to something. It wouldn't be the most dangerous game, but I'm not sure what that would be a reference to. Gordon Ramsay. So true. Eileen... Oh god, I should know what Eileen is. Church of Gears is... Still. And then Philip is obviously... I say Macbeth. I think that's what he's a reference to. Roman's a reference to the Beatles. So true. And it might have... Trivia... No, those are just... Why did I see crewmates? Crewmates. It feels a bit... Anyway. Is nothing there a reference to anything? Nothing there is the concept of... Nothing there is... imposter syndrome. That's what nothing there is. It specifically wants to get inside people and hide as them, and the entire thing it tells you, which we see from the red mist, is that you don't belong. All your deepest fears are true. No, everybody hates you. Nothing there is, yeah, imposter syndrome. This is the Roaring Frauds thing, yeah. Town Musician of Brum is a fairy tale. Ah, thank you. No, I didn't know that one. That is actually kind of upsetting. I really should have known that. Damn. Lacking in knowledge. I'll take that one on for next time. Right. What's the thumb reference to? The thumb is about blindly following orders from those in authority. So, the entire thing on the left is giving up your free will to other organizations. I believe the thumb is supposed to be a jab at ideology, whilst the index is a thumb at religion. Not a thumb. The index is a jab at religion. Or blindly following religion and blindly following ideology. Famous fairy tale. I couldn't tell it was famous. Is this video essay? The video essay... So what I want to do, just to bring up... hold on. If I get Tiferet database, it's going to be 5 episodes, and it will be consisting of... I want to go through each of the tracks, because each of the tracks have their own thing. So, Burn track is about love and, like... It is about love. That's what the main thing of the Burn track is. This is how your actions do have consequences for those around you, even if you believe you've given everyone a way out. This is about coping mechanisms, and the right way to cope with things, well, the right way to cope with things, and the wrong ways to cope with things. And then this is more about giving your free will to somebody else, and how that's a bad idea. And how blind faith in other things to work out will end up ruining your life. So, I'm starting with Burn, and then I kind of want to do the Charge... Not Charge. I kind of want to do Bleed track. And then it's between Charge or Damage, and then the final one after that will be this. Yeah, I'm planning on making a video essay. So that is the broadly what I want to do. Do I have a degree? No, I do not have a degree. I'm working towards getting a doctorate, but I don't have a degree yet. What's it going to be about? It's going to be about each one of the tracks in the Library of Ruina. Is Pianist a reference? The Pianist is probably a reference, but sadly I can't tell you what it's a reference to, because I don't know. I wish I could, because The Pianist is would be an interesting one to know. But I don't. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting to kill with that. Or, I guess we didn't kill, but... Can you play the foreshadowing clip? No, the time has passed, sadly. Anyway, we're no longer at 2 HP. Yeah. What's Mang a meaning to? I don't know about Mang and Shin. I can tell you a lot about Ego. Ego, Distortion, and the rest of that. I love all of that. That's honestly, that's one of my favorite parts. But that's because it's all Jungian psychology, which I really enjoy. I really like how they've adapted Jungian psychology into a like system of physicality sort of stuff. I really like that. I very much like Distortion and Ego because it's quite cool. I know less about Shin and Mang. Shin it's all imposing your will, but I don't know what it's a reference to, really. Okay. What is Mountain Smiling Bodies? I would assume, just based on the general tones of it, about, like, consuming others to progress your own, like, causes. I would assume. That's a pure guess, I don't actually know. But... oh, you've got to be kidding me. Hey, at least we'll have claws active. Wow, that Manifest Ego happened at the worst possible time. Honestly, 3 bleeding is not enough for me to concern myself with. Maybe we could change music. We could change music, yeah. Inhale smoke. None of you are doing ranged. You're doing 1 range, but I don't fucking care. Leave me alone. Smoke. Onrush stagger. Lovely. Stagger. Okay, good. No kill. Which is annoying, but oh well. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, right. 3 bleeds. 1 kill. Oh, hold on. Ah, never mind. Mind Whip goes over unrelenting and kills us. It's not even my fault at this point. It is just genuinely getting bad luck that's killing us. Like, there's nothing I can do about it at this point. Is Ego Manifestation worth it? Definitely worth it. Hey, let's swap music. What music should we have now, chat? What music are we going to have to properly take us home for real this time? I mean, we could try not manifesting, but... let's try not manifesting then. No, we don't heal then is the issue. My Youngest sucks for the solo challenge. It's awful. Genuinely not worth the time. Okay, to explain why it sucks, the problem is it's far too expensive, which means that it doesn't justify running it. Sneaky snitch. No. We can't do any melee songs because I will get, like, copyrighted out the wazoo. I guess we save it until we're out of light, then manifest and go again. I find Shin and Mang more interesting as a power... oh, I forgot to hold down A. Shin and Mang more interesting as a power system. The reason I don't like Shin and Mang is because I don't understand the literary stuff behind it. It's not that I don't like Shin and Mang, it's just I find it less interesting. But if somebody was to tell me what Shin and Mang was a reference to, I might enjoy it more. I just really like Jungian psychology. Jachi theme too. Okay, let's try. We've done. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. We've done Lei Heng for a while. Let's give Jiachu some time. I love Lei Heng as a character, by the way, because he is so just rife in the Confucian ideals, and I love, like, okay, I don't actually think Confucian psychology is very, like, I don't think it's very watertight, but I think it's cool that he's so faithful to those sorts of things, which is what I like about his character. Systems based on literary works. Well, it's... yeah, I mean... Ego isn't. It's based on psychological works, but not literary. Hammer Justice... Hammer Justice might be copyrighted. Shin and Mang are referential by their nature. That's fine, they're allowed to do that, but I just enjoy being able to point to that and go, oh, hey, look, that's that thing. I know what that thing is. If we realize Go Slow, we could win much easier. Yes. True. However, we'd have to go do that then. So, Deltarune OST is copyrighted. Because not Materia collected this time, but fucking somebody else. Learned about Confucian in your philosophy class the other day and had the song playing in your head the entire time. Very fair. Honestly, though, it does serve as a good introduction to Confucian ideals. I honestly feel like Limbus Company's Lei Heng... Not Lei Heng. Limbus Company's Confucius is a good way of representing him. I think they've sort of done him justice there. The problem about getting Geb's realization done is that we'd have to go get Tifrith's realization done first. And I don't want to have to go do that. There's a Buddhist philosophy tied to it. That's fair. As a question, what does this do? Terrible. That's actually awful. I see. That is just genuinely... Oh, and we kill ourselves. Basically. Wow. Oh. That didn't even kill. Right then. Yeah, no, that's awful. If I can get to Mountain of Smiling Bodies in the realization, I can take it. Anyway, we have to build for Tiferath now. The question is, how the fuck do we build for Tiferath? Let's pause the music. So, what is she weak to? Using multiple floors is allowed, but it's not a true solo, so I don't want to do it. Play them super watching TV. Well, enjoy Limbus Company. Alright, Tiferath. Let's just see if the current purple tier build we have works. However cursed as it is. Oh yeah, the Pierce. The Pierce was funny. Honestly, the Pierce might be the best here. Although it may be more worth it to switch out Stay Calm for something else, but... Okay. Incredible. Ow. Oh, I forgot to equip Yay. I forgot. We'll do that next time. Right. Frankly, at this point, the problem is definitely the fact that we have 0 light restore. I should have saved that overcharge. Ah, fuck. Raise the grass. Ferris guard. Ferris guard. And leap. Oh, it's staggered there. If only we had immediate repairs, then we would have been fine. Clone rapid gashes. You're so right. Hold on. Clone. Oh, they're a slash page. Oh, look at that. Rapid gashes. And then what else do I want? I want card draw. Steel Knuckles works. That's a bit expensive. I guess we don't actually really need it to be cheap. We just need a way to draw stuff. I could put Unlock. Unlock would be good, actually, because it doesn't matter if we have... because it's a range thing. Right. Time to brutally destroy this lady with the power of something I shouldn't have yet. Let me use Unlock against you as well as Clone. So do I keep it? Only use the ones gotten by page draw. Okay. Okay. Clone again. And use... I mean, Unlock 2 on you, why not? Okay. Now, I drew that one, I think. Oh. But I can unlock 3. Let me just get these unlocks out of my hand so I can be confident. I forgot to put Yay on. Whoops. Right. $35. I may be a little bit too strong for this stage of the game. Just potentially. Clone. Unlock 3. Oh, okay, let's put Yay on. Am I using this wrong? I'm not sure if I'm using this wrong. We might need more reliable card draw than what I'm using, because we didn't... It takes a while to get them up to unlock 3, which we don't really have. Wait. So, rather than unlock, let's go for page draw. What's good cheap page draw? This? Why don't run Singleton? Have you seen our deck? Shoving Stab would work, although it's only 1. We do Serpent Sword technique. Did we just get Purple Tear? No, we've had Purple Tear for a while. We've had Purple Tear for a long while. Purple Tear was the second encounter we cleared here. Clone. Not you. Are you? Oh, you're going after me. Okay. Clone. Clone. Alright. Hey, could we stop doing that, maybe? Okay, so this is a fresh Rapid Gashes for me. Actually, you know what, let's just flash that, and then... Do we have Bamboo Hatted Kim? Frankly, I think the Purple Tier is better. We might want to put the Haulers on, actually. The Haulers might help a lot here. Rather than whatever I've got on. I don't even know what I've got equipped to Purple Tier. Oh, this is my defensive build for Purple Tier. Yeah, I'll need to change that. Oh, both of those are targeted them? Okay, sure. Ah. Okay, let's change the build. 3% yen is possible but extremely difficult. Oh, fun. Okay, let's switch these up. Because we're not doing charge anymore. We want the Haulers. Why can't I use the Clone Gashes? Are they yours or do they disappear? Because they get added to your hand. I'm not sure if they get added to your deck. I'm not sure. I've never used them before, but... And then from there... Oh, we want Loan. Or... Yeah, no, Loan's probably the best. They don't disappear. Oh, okay, well, we can use any of the Clone Gashes then. Okay, so whoever in chat told me you can't, you've just costed us so many more events. Not events, attempts. Right. Alright. Alright then. Having the Haulers on will definitely help us. Right. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lovely. Well then. $41, lovely. The difficulty spike is vertical. Yeah, about that. We haven't done Queen of Hatred yet. Well, we had no reason to. Why would I run Tiff? Three strength now, because everyone else here is dead. Earn persistence compared to get more clashes. Ah, fair. Right. Ow. I really wish I could stop drawing Serpent Sword technique, actually. Even though it doesn't matter because I've got enough strength to, like, be able to do this, but... There we are. The problem is I think we've got so many Serpent Sword techniques, we're not actually getting what we need. Let me just... hold on. I'm probably gonna... Okay, after this fight chat, I'm gonna go get some food and water, and then I'll be back after I don't know how long, but then I'll be back and we can continue doing these. But yeah, I'll just put on something or other, I'm not sure. That should kill, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food now. I'll put, anyway. I'm gonna put something on. I'm gonna put music on. I've rolled the window down. And I will be back in a bit. I'm just gonna go eat. I'll see you all soon. It'll probably only take me, like, I'm not sure how long, but bye-bye. How on earth are us... oh, I need to turn the light on. How on earth are there still 77 of you here? Anyway. Right. I just realized, have the music been backing up either time, but all the time? Ah. Anyway. I'm back. Let me quickly ping the Discord to let everyone know. Uploads. I am now back from eating. Brilliant. Leave the music. I mean, I can leave the music. Let's just do this. We'll put the music back on after this one. Okay, hanging out. I mean, yeah, fair enough. What did I eat for dinner? I ate, I don't know why I'm struggling on this. I ate chicken, so it was like a Mexican thing chicken, with rice, and then some sweet corn, some lettuce. It was quite nice. Don't turn the music back on, I was about to vomit from listening to the track for 20 to 30 minutes in a row. Okay, we will not. We'll just instead listen to this one for 20 to 30 minutes in a row. Smash a pass, poker, and a poker. Well, both at the same time. I need to ask that question every time somebody says multiple people. Okay. And second sword technique. Can you play any of Netsack's themes? Sure. Oh, let's put this here. Play Netsack one. Nice and casual. Whilst we do this. Actually, let's go for... Let's go for Netsack Battle... I like 3. I dislike the fact that we don't get to hear the 3s very much, so let's put a 3 on. Netsack Battle 3. Right. Okay. So this is the Great Despair. What? Night of Despair? So see, I touched people that turn on one palm song for hours at an end. Incredible. Did you know that I'm a cutie? Nobody has told me that before, but thank you. So, I suppose the answer to do I know that is a no. Right. Okay. Netsack 3 is cool. I like the tune. So what do these do? After losing a clash, we don't do that. Sure. More healing. Netsack is great for this challenge because he has all of his immortality shenanigans, which are really cool. Well, the most expensive page in our hand should always be free, so... You know, I get the feeling this card is a little bit too strong for the point in the game we're supposed to be at. Falls into despair next scene. Okay. I mean... eh. Okay. Wow, I love having ineffective damage. Look at the resistances. I see the resistances. What was that about the resistances? Purple tier is like bottom. You're definitely rage baiting there. Okay. Reminds me of, I saw a stream clip which was like, what happened to just having genuinely dog-ass takes? Like, nowadays, whenever anybody has a bad opinion, somebody calls it rage baiting, or, like, all that. What happened to just being genuinely dog shit at games? And that lives rent-free. Anyway, honest opinion? Your honest opinion is wrong. I would suggest getting a new one. Is it you or the other color fixer key pages so broken? What do you mean the other color? Huh? Also, what other? There's like 2 other color key pages. 2 other color fixes here. Oh, can you only ever draw up to the maximum you have in your deck? That's interesting, I never knew that. Anyway. Saying that's rage bait is less funny than you just proved that wrong opinions do exist. Normally I do say, okay, one I do have that is not, it's not really a favorite of mine, but it's one I say a lot. I had a shirt of it at one point, which is probably not the best thing, but it was, it's okay if you disagree with me, not everyone can be right. And I had that, I'm not sure if I still have that shirt, but still. There's a normal hand limit of 8 cards. Ah, that explains it. I probably should save the rapid dashes, but oh well. Oh. She just flat out died to that. Okay. Brilliant. Right. Now. King agreed. We deal so much damage even just with the slash. Yeah, just give me some time to set up, Kingery. Give me some time to set up. And if you could, kill all my allies. That'd be really, really appreciated. Thank you. Okay, okay. Let's grab that. Now these, we just have to kill one, right? That's like the special thing about them. I'm gonna use another one on them just to make sure I kill one. Yeah. I just really wanted to make sure we had that defensive thing. Because now it's... Oh, never mind, I can't outspeed anyway. Well. Oh well. Good to know that 2 is actually the correct number to grab next time. Oh, and one of those isn't actually clashing. Huh. That's a lot of bleed. Like, that's actually a stupid amount of bleed. But the actual okay, huh. Well then. This is going to be slightly harder than I thought. Although, actually, all we really need to do, I think, is stagger her. If we can stagger her there... So we need all of our allies dead. That's the sole thing we need, really. Right. Two more clone. One kill. So, I would say, Ponzelot, for you, the reason why the color fixer pages are so much better than the rest of them is because they're the endgame pages. It's just that we end up fighting a bunch of color fixers, so we end up having a lot of good pages from color fixers. I would say that makes sense. I'd be more annoyed if the endgame pages were worse, to be honest. I think I'd be more annoyed by that. It doesn't power creep it too heavily, but still. Actually, let's... yeah, sure. Okay. Let's try that. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, and then Serpent Sword Technique on you. Actually, yeah, no, Serpent Sword Technique. Lovely. 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 The question is, do we kill here? I hope so, because if not, we're sorta dead. Okay, we can kill next time. Oh, she heals off that, huh? Please don't tell me she's going to heal enough to stop us from killing her. Oh. So that's how it is then. I guess here, rapid gashes and hope it wins. Just outclash the attack, honestly. I don't get the issue. Just outclash the attack. Anyway. Wins got sure remaining dice the opponent has a 25% chance. That sounds awful. 1 endurance. Ooh, that's cool. Winner's dice roll is greater than the loser's by 4 or higher. The loser takes 37 points. Oh. Wait, what? Who do we need to... Hold on. Liu. Oh. Ah. I see the issue. Well, let's just go clear up some other people with the power of this then. Kita. Okay, neither of those really matter. Oh, well. Okay. Clone, either of you. Okay, you inflict chill, so second sword technique. Right. Clone. You know what? Let's actually do that. Just so we can get some, like, stuff back. Never mind, that worked out awfully. Ow. There we are. Oh, we don't have Unrelenting. Oops. I don't actually care about this one. They're weak to blunt. I don't care about this. I'm just doing it because we can. I wanted to give them all a try. Just to see if we could. Because we need to get to true ending anyway, so we may as well push the envelope as much as possible. Anyway, I'd like to turn the music on. Okay. I'm not suffering an Ice Queen. I just wanted to see if we could do that without rebuilding at all. The answer is no, but, alright. Alright. You know, let's get that, even though it doesn't really matter for us, because that's not what we do here. Huh. That's a funny card you got there. I wonder what that does. Alright. Okay. Right. How do I actually do this? I need to defeat 10 remnants. Okay. Ow. I'm terrified of when they, if they... Oh. What was that? Okay, Oh. Why is that happening to me? What does that signify? Looks like it's time to go all out on rapid gashes and hope something's happening. Oh, if it doesn't have room to summon new ones, he hurts you. Okay. probably should have focused on just one guy then. Okay. This is Hawkman's second Abno fight. The reason we're doing all this, by the way, chat, for anybody who is coming here new, I don't care about these fights. Please do not suggest strategies to beat these fights, because first of all, that's backseating, but second of all, I do not care. We are not doing this because I care, we're doing this because I don't want to have to go face the thing that I actually need to do, aka Liu, slash, I mean, other things. We've got a lot of other things we have to do. Beat the red mist. We've already beaten the red mist. Oh, wait, so Throne seems to beat Stray Dogs. How long took you to beat the red mist? That's insane. I don't want to know how long it took you to beat the red mist, to be honest. Doing this for Geb's realization, we would have to go do Liu for that. So, yeah. May as well just focus on one guy, to be honest. No, it doesn't matter. I've got time to kill. How the fuck is your focus strikes hitting that high? My attitude of complacency is worrying. That's not a name. Okay, wisdom. Rapid gashes against you. I just realized we might want... Actually, if we get counter evade die here... Yeah, no, counter evade die are the correct choice there. So, which means we can get back to that later, because, once again, I do not actually care. Right, who's our best bet for beating Liu? I don't want to say Smoke Gebra, but it might be Smoke Gebra. Who else would be the best for this stupid deck? It could be Netsuck, actually. Or, it could be Yesod, however much I don't want to admit it. Why did I get pinged? Never mind. Full block marker, not good. It's not good without the, without Zhao, I'd say. We tried earlier, we had Okma for a while. It's just not very good. I just realized one issue here, the entire reason why we ran Purple Tier in guard mode here. The stupid amounts of burn. That on you, and then Serpent Sword on you, I suppose. Why am I even taking damage? So true. Okay, so that's not a good strategy. Let's try Smoke Gebra. If not, we might have to remake the Purple Tier. Actually, hold on. How much stagger they all have? Oh, 46. Never mind. Smoke Gebra. Great. Yeah, and back we go to Smoke Gebra. Nothing ever happens. Just wait until he uses Yesod. You're going to be waiting an awfully long time. I forgot to put immediate repairs on here. You can give deck recommendations, but I won't look at them. I'm only going to be taking them really when we run out of other things to do. Or rather when I go a bit mad, which I've not done yet. I won't be using Yesod, because Yesod fucking sucks! Awful. Awful for soloing. Try Argalia's page. Can you explain Ruina to your friend? Do you want the general idea or how to play the game? The general idea of the game is you're in a race against the game to become God, and the game has a bit of a head start. Not just a bit, actually. The game has quite the head start. Oh, that was a bad first turn. Although we do get claws here, so that's good. Thank you. No worries. Okay. Stagger. Oh, that... You've got to be kidding me. Any other person there and we would have been fine. Like, genuinely, if they'd targeted anyone else, then they would have staggered them, and so on and so forth, and would have ricocheted out, but yeah. Didn't equip Puffy Broom. You're right. Damn, that would have worked perfectly then if we'd had that. Oh, okay, this is fine. We already have Sooty Flak. They're not mutually exclusive. I don't think there are any mutually exclusive passives that I know of. Well, that explains why we took so much damage there. C418. Oh, we could if you... Well, no, it wouldn't really be fitting. Only the speeds. Okay. Only the speeds. Yes, you're right. I did forget about the speeds. Okay. Stagger. Stagger. Kill. Lovely. Okay, it was Sooty Flak. Immediate repairs is what gets me back on my stagger whenever I lose it. It's from Ye, he's a general reception star of the city. Which actually, we could try some more of those. Now that we know the power of Smoke Gebra. I love Smoke Gebra, it's great. Don't I already have all of them? God, no. They're far hard. They're all grunt receptions. You kidding me? They're harder than the boss receptions. Anyway. We die here because... Do we have Unrelenting? Oh, we do. Never mind, we don't die. We die to burn, I think, but other than that... Actually... Wow, that was awful. Genuinely terrible use of resources. Oh well, we get to use Maximum now for the first phase, so we should win. That... Smoke Gebbera may be a little bit stronger than I was giving her credit for. To be honest, she may be just a little bit stronger than I was using her as originally. Right. We have not been doing our Corp 2. I went to eat dinner, so that's why. I love Smoke Gebbera. She's brilliant. This is the canonical reason why she smokes. It's hinted to you from the very start of the game. Did we beat our Corp 2? Nobody told me about that. I mean, we might have done, but nobody told me about it. Anyway, inhale smoke. Right. Yeah, we've gotten every book there, we just haven't completed it. Did I... Okay, I did bad speed ranges, whoops. Which is actually really annoying for this, because it means we're going to take all 13 burn damage before the next stage. Yeah, the only book we haven't got is Rudolph. That's it. Jesus. Imagine doing that on a team. Like, you can have a full team of librarians and still do that. That's mad. Yeah, all the vices. All the vices is an effective strategy in this game. Huh. Lucky I don't plan on sticking around long enough to find out if that can be used effectively. Okay. Oh, Unrelenting triggered. Lovely. So now, provided our bleed doesn't go above 8, we should be fine. And we're dead. Right. We'll definitely do it, it'll just take a bit. We just need to not take very much damage here. That was the problem, really. I took too much damage here because I like, acted badly, which meant we took a bunch of extra damage we didn't need to take. We'll do better now. And there we are. Oh. Why did my Unrelenting not reuse? Not Unrelenting, why did my Onrush? Okay. Strange, I don't know why you got to go first. Why are they all going before Onrush? I have an Onrush. Just reuse the Onrush. Thank you. Anyway, there we are. Aw, really? Okay. Well, I'm dead here regardless now. Oh. Never mind. I don't know why that worked, but I'm not going to question it. And we're dead. Never mind. Look, unrelenting works in mysterious ways, don't question it. Anyway, the reason why we can't switch, by the way, we could switch, actually. Fuck it, why not? Well, if we'd gotten any smoke, we would have been fine, though. Sans, stop backseating, please. Thank you. I understand when I said I was going to get Health Hauler, I was going to get Health Hauler. I didn't need somebody else to point that out for me. Thank you. Anyway, here we are. We should be fine now. Okay. Roll the wolf. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, really? Fine. And we're dead. When will I be trying to beat the rats? Eventually. We've got to get a good run up to the rats. Any enemies? Paralysis isn't an issue. Bleed is a bit of an issue, but we can just wait it out. Purple Tear also exists. Power Null. Now, Power Null is basically Paralyzer's older brother, and that, let me tell you, that's a fucking hell of a kick. We're not going to be trying that just yet. The Power Null boss makes me scared, so we're not going to be looking at him. We're just going to be ignoring the fact that he exists for a little while. Until we get somebody else to deal with him. Inhale, no. Inhale smoke. Into an Onish. Right. Which boss is scary to me? Well, I fought neither, but Yan kicked at ass the time we went there, so... Can't you just change resistance for the Red Mist? No, you can't. Red Mist page is set up to have one resistance, so... There are 3 cards at the point, which completely counter Power Null, huh? One major issue here is the fact that we no longer have Unrelenting, so we're about to fucking explode from that move. And we die. See, that's why I said Unrelenting is good. Can you backseat about Power Null? No. I have not asked for help. Please stop trying to give me help, chat. I know you're just trying to be helpful, but please kindly don't. Burn would have been too much. No, it wouldn't have. Anyway. Okay, right. Change them. You can't just change them. What do you mean you can't? What do you mean you can? Since when have you been able to change resistances on a page? Seven Association or Dante. Well, they're different cases. They don't count. You go sleep. Good night, Surrenders and Witnessing. Why did everyone get confused by this one and you're clearly trolling? Because you're not clearly trolling? Because everybody has been suggesting legitimate things the past little while, so when you say something like that, it does seem like... Everyone knows, every joke becomes funnier when you have to explain it. Any plans for Ensemble? I've never bought the Ensemble before, so no. The plan is, get there and see. More lack of fucking smoke. Lovely. Sorry for everyone in chat, this must be an absolutely boring stream because I am very low on energy. And my throat is burning. Am I coming down to one? Yeah, cold. It's annoying. Oh. Please, just give me the fucking smoke. It's not that hard to do. Great. Any reason I keep the block card? I can't be bothered to change it. I probably should. I can't replace it for an in-house smoke, so. It is actually to a motion farm, but the real reason I haven't changed it is just because I'm too lazy to go back and change it. Yan won't be too crazy. You have clearly never played this challenge solo before. Considering we've had somebody in chat go, oh yeah, I just tried to do it true solo, with on-tier cards, not Impuritas, Civitas, and it took them 3 hours, and they're probably a better player than I am. Hello, how am I doing? You're doing good? That's good. I'm doing good too. I would be doing better if the game gave me all the cards I liked, but it's apparently refusing, which is a little bit annoying. You know, that's the reason why we have 17 barrier right there. So we can do this. And take far less damage. Wow, we took basically no less damage there. Great. And because the fact that you guessed it, we don't have fucking Unrelenting, we die! I'm switching back to Unrelenting. It was always a terrible move to switch to Health Healer. Unrelenting is just too better. Anyway. Anyway, we get to use Maxman again because we've already done this. Suboptimal microphone placing. Do I have something I want to do by the year? I want to reach 5,000 subscribers by the end of the year. That's my main goal so far. Beyond that, I don't really have anything else, to be honest. Survive until the end of the year? But yeah, no, other than that, 5,000 subscribers is the main one. That is what I want to get done by the end of the year. If everything carries on according to plan... Not according to plan, according to the current trend, we should reach it soonish, but... right, okay. Lovely. Wow, that was literally the worst possible thing there. Okay, there we are, Unrelenting proc. Absorption. If we'd gotten a smoke there, we would have won, but we didn't get a smoke because the game hates me, so, you know. Nah. Guess we just die there. Finishing Star of the City and dropping this video would get you there. I definitely think so. Okay, that is something I wanted to ask you all, chat. Do you think it would be better for me to finish Star of the City and drop the video, or would it be better to finish the challenge and drop the video? Because if we finish Star of the City and drop the video, then we could get a lot more people in to watch the final bet. But something like burn deal stagger damage. I'm not sure where that would be, but I'm sure there is. Star? Okay, I can do Star. Then definitely join the Discord just to be kept up to date on things, because sometimes I do actually ask everyone in the Discord to review footage. I definitely ask the members to review footage. If you are a member, that is a member's perk, you actually get to see the videos as I'm cutting them together. Because you know, I basically beg you guys for advice. Okay. Oh, wolf. Inhale smoke. Onrush. Stagger. Unpaid labor. Actually, no, it's even worse than that. You guys pay me to do labor. Lyle needs to give these poor fixers a raise. Oh, absolutely. They've been putting in massive work here. Stupid amounts of work. How the fuck did you... I have Onrush! Onrush always reuses, what do you mean? Onrush is cursed. Sometimes it does things like that, which just utterly baffle the mind. Okay, hold on, here we are. Hold on, hold on, huh? Oh, this is fire. This is just about the best first turn I've ever seen. And never mind, Unrelenting got proc, so we're dead. Never mind. We were close there for a second. Never mind. Never mind. We stay winning. We stay winning. Staggered. Killed. Staggered. And then, okay. I don't know how we did that, though. We are sort of kind of dead here. But we killed Lowell. I don't know how we killed Lowell. And I don't know why we didn't then kill everyone else, but, well, we got Lowell. Wait. They didn't fucking drop. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck you too, Lal. Fuck you too. I don't even want anything from you. But... Lowell. Yeah, Lowell. That's what I said, Lowell. Lowell. You don't get, but that's a... Sorry, I had to withstand the urge to cuss you out there. That would have been wrong. You're just trying to tell me what you think is right. You're wrong. But... Yeah, no. You get cards regardless. It's got literally nothing to do with, whatchamacallit. Literally nothing to do with exiting out of the fight. I know because we've done it before. Emotion level. Stupid fucking mechanic. Why not try Bina? No. That's why. Should crash out and put it in the vid. No, I don't want to crash out. I only crash out on deserving things like that fucker Wedge Office Phillip. Actual arsehole right there. Maya's prowess fucking sucks. How many... I'm trying not to crash out here. Maya's prowess is terrible. It's dog shit. It's ass. It's so bad. I don't know how many times I have to say, it's utter garbage. I don't run it because it sucks major ass. That's why. It's the fact that it costs fucking 9 oh, rage baited. Oh. Right. Maybe we could get a passive that it gives us health back on kill. Because we do an awful lot of killing and we don't do an awful lot of dying. It's good for damage maxing on Yesod, yeah, which is something we don't do. Can I do my best Coops impression? Mayo prowess, so true. Inhale smoke, focus spirit on... you, frankly, to deal with the burn. Okay. Never mind. That was 2 max hits in a row, okay. I see how it is, game. Where the fuck am I on rushes? Great reuse. Reuse is on stagger, by the way, chat. What's that? If target is defeated or staggered, use this page again on a random enemy. No. No, it fucking doesn't. Right. It reused on an enemy with slower speed. That's so dumb. We might want to just restart the encounter until we get Claws of Savagery. Because Claws of Savagery would win us the fight. Just hands down. Like, to the point that it might actually genuinely be worth resetting for it. Oh, okay. I'll take this. Oh, and there's Unrelenting proc. Spray. Absorption. Never mind, I knew it was too good to be true. Maya's prowess, Puffy Broom, Kazuna, you've already gone over budget. Okay. Of course you had to max hit that first one. Yes, Green Cloaker? That is my name. Gonna time jump now it's 3 AM here. Sleep well. You're clashing with an 814 block, yes, that was the idea. I'm glad you did notice. Oh no. Focus Spirit actually can't lose to these. For that I would need 2 Inhale Smokes. The problem with re-rolling Abno page selection won't help because we need 2 negative emotion coins. Please stop max rolling that, Gabra, honestly. Do we have Church of Gears? I would say so, yeah. Let me just quickly, hold on. Reroll and a full cycle through all pages. I don't think that's true. Not for the first one. We went there for the Purple Tear fight. Easy! Easily second easiest of this difficulty here. Right. Finally. Some minerals. Okay, now we can hold the max roll. What exactly is the game plan? Smoke Gebra. You're curious about that it was that easy? Yeah, it genuinely, it took us like 2 hours. It was far easier than what we're doing right now. Red Mist was even easier. She took us like half an hour. When do I think I'll end the stream? I'm not sure. Anyway, close Savagery. Inhale Smoke to Onrush. I mean, I have a brain, you have an idea, may you say it? No, thank you. Thank you for asking, though. Great. I love Onrush. Chat, why can't you all be more like Onrush? What does that even mean? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Fuck you too. Because I'm not playing Lay Hang Steam. So true. Hold on, let's try that. Why is it taking a while to load? What? Why? Just please play the fucking song. Why are you taking a million? Okay, great. She's rolled to inhale smoke and Onrush if you wanted to win. So true. Did I play the Limbus Arc Knights collab? Yes, I did. I did indeed. What's the savagery? What was my luck like for the Egos? I got 3 in 120 pulls, so decent, I'd say. Wait, I forgot to... I can hold down min-max. Okay. We're just dead here, by the way. Like, we get to the next stage, but we don't win from there. You got nothing in 130. Oh, that's rough. Hopefully you'll get enough lunacy to get at least one of them. It's what, like a month long? Okay. Pins in the past that gives you health back on hitting an enemy. I don't think it would be too good. Unrelenting is just so useful. Because we take far more damage than we could ever heal, really. Okay, this is a good one. Faust is based on Dr. Faustus from the book of the same name. Honestly? Wait, what was I even thinking there? That wouldn't have worked, huh? I'm not sure what I was thinking there. I was thinking, oh, I'll get a new light level up. Well, that's not how that works. Think past me, think. Zero thoughts going on in past me's head. The Unrelenting saves you from death and then immediately die the next turn. Yeah, and Health Hauler gets us killed on the same fucking turn. So Unrelenting is better. Do I know the definition of insanity? I do know the definition of insanity. I happen to live it. Can we get some unbeatable OST? Sure. After this. And we're dead here, I think. Unrelenting can live through burn. You just need to not trigger it on the first turn, because burn triggers on the start of turn. It is supposed to do that. It is supposed to do that. It does it. Burn hits at the start of the turn, which means when Unrelenting triggers, it gets blocked. That's how that fucking works. The reason Unrelenting hits that high is because we have max min on. That's why it does that. Although it does hit pretty high consistently because we're a solo, we've got Lone Fixer, there's a few things going in our favour. Why didn't it work? Because it... Sorry, let me not shout for everyone else's sake. Because it activated on the turn prior, so then when burn hit on the first turn after, we were already fucking dead. That's why. I should probably look here. That's why. Hello, Wingy, welcome to the stream. Don't matter. No, we need to not get unlucky, as per always. Because we had one that was going well, it just hit the wrong person. It's not specifically for this reception, they're incorrect. Any progress? A decent a bit. Depends on when you last saw the stream. Okay. See? Unrelenting didn't proc. Therefore, we survived, and now we die due to fucking burn. What's the plan for Yan gonna be? I have no fucking clue, to be honest. Let's see if there's one for health on kill. Because maybe more health will be useful. Never mind, where the fuck would we put it? There's nowhere to put it, so we just can't. So we're back to the grindstone. My question is it better to, as a question. Would Beaner and the Apocalypse Bird Fusion be ideal for later stages? Maybe? I don't know, I've never used them. How are they all min rolling? I don't have max min on. We just got absurdly lucky there. I don't know why everyone thinks I'm about to distort. I don't feel like hatred of emotion towards myself, I'm just annoyed at the game. If I was gonna distort, trust me, I would have distorted long ago. Yeah, I'm gonna use Maxman. We've already bidden this part, so fuck it, I get to use it. I mean, that was always the rule. I mean, yeah, we beat the stage, I don't know why I'm explaining myself. Manifest ego, then. That's not how that works. Each time I reset gives me an opportunity to leave the game. Yeah, and I'm not going to take it. Trust me, yeah. All the horrors we experienced of Wedge Office have tempered me for this moment. Also, wow. Oh, I forgot about claws. Yes, okay. That is fair, actually. I was blinded to the fact that we now no longer get claws. That's a fair point. I should have realized that. Okay. Huh. This is a good run. Okay. I guess we get vampirism, even though it's not really going to be very useful for us. Absorption. 17 barrier, okay. I mean, I could... Oh, no, never mind. Oh, I can just kill them. Yeah, sure. Who could have guessed emotion stalling would be the answer? And now we see if we die. We don't die? Okay. Instincts. Stagger. One kill. Stagger. Oh. Oh, kill. Why do I get the feeling I'm about to manifest ego to hit one person? Oh no, two people. Wait, what? It didn't use. Okay, fine. You want to be that way? Let's dance. Fuck it, let's dance. Die. Lovely. You. Die. Okay. Overkill, it's my favorite thing. Ego is an on-use page, yeah, no. That was the game working as intended. As much as I dislike it, that was perfectly functioning. Five. I mean, I could do that just to survive. Let's see. This is a stupid loadout. I've become the purple tier. Wow. Okay. Mass individual, you say? Okay. I disagree. How about you fuck off? That's the power of the red mist. Oh. Okay, you just had to fail that one. That poor singular Liu fixer. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, little one. You're about to horribly die. Say your prayers. Oh, they didn't even die to that. Holy shit. Well, they died to that, but... Brilliant. Bound to end up. Great. Okay, let's remove the emotion farming now and just add back our, Great. Now. Ah. Okay. This is fine, chat. It's just going to take a little bit longer than expected. Also, we can use Maxmin now, so... Why are you all chanting distort? Okay. The music is Lei Heng's, by the way. But yeah, please may these pages drop. do you mean switched off emotion? Emotion's on. Is this run legal? We didn't min-max for full heal. We just had min-max. What? Huh? We didn't min-max for full heal. Min-max was on and we got full heal. Can we return to normal library music? Sure. One moment. Last run. We just used min-max. I'm not sure you mean min-max to be full heal. My changes got switched around a bit. Yes, they did, I suppose. Took advantage of the absorption with emo farming. We just had cards that emotion farmed. What do you mean? Fine. Okay, that last run didn't count. Okay. Fine. I won't use Maxman here. I hate everything. I fucking hate everything. Please just... Does it count for us? Well, then it would be cheating then, wouldn't it? If we've already settled I'm not allowed to use it, and we can't use it. C'est la vie, such is life. Fuck it, we'll do it properly. If it doesn't count, it doesn't count. Oh. Goose just min-max. No! You said it yourself! This isn't a you thing necessarily. I'm doing this because I want to now. Because I won't be content. It will keep me up at night knowing that that may be counted as cheating. Anyway, here's absorption. We can do it now. We'll just do it now. We'll just get lucky. We'll just win again. Right, chat? We'll just win again. All we have to do is win again. Now. Manifest ego on you. Fine. All we have to do is win. Mass attack on you, okay. Oh, okay. Mr. Stream Motion. It's fine. We can't not drop it twice, surely. We've now... Look. Look. That was the library. The library didn't give us the book because we actually cheated. We cheated. Okay? The library saw that we cheated there. I don't think I didn't mean to, but the library saw we cheated there. And now, as proof of the fact that we're good, it didn't fucking drop the book! Oh, I accidentally dropped something off the side. I don't know what I dropped. Something dropped. Oh well. You know, that would have been a good plot point, game. That would have been a really good plot point. I could have put that in the video and I could have been really proud of myself, and instead you had to make me do the fight again. Right, okay, well, back we go. Now it is totally, entirely legal to min-max, so... Oh, no, we got green there. I think we want claws. Clearly it sensed I cheated again. Don't you fucking start. Don't you fucking start. Okay. Could always just use my other nuggets to get the book. Well, then it wouldn't be a solo challenge, would it? It's fine, chat. All we have to do is win the fight again. Can't be that hard. Yeah, clearly I cheated. I'm sorry, guys. I made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. Something something, other buzzwords, something something. The cheat I used is Gebra. So true. Why won't my onrush... I have an onrush game. Thank you. I have an onrush. I have an onrush! Sorry, chat. Fuck it. We go again. Evidently we must have treated. There's no other opportunity. I mean, option. It sees you and you're cheating. Da, 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 da. Something rest of the song. I don't know. I mean, I do know the rest of the song, but for comedic effect, no, I don't. Do I really need to win this 10... well, 3 times. I hope not 10 times. 3 times. Well, yeah, until the book drops. You're once more asking for the unbeatable ST. Do you have any recommendations in particular? We're just dead here, right? Unless we do, like... Is the book even helpful to us? We need it to move on. Without it, we physically cannot progress, so yes, it is kind of useful to us. Right, okay. That's the shittiest absorption I've ever seen, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. A whole 23 HP. Right. I know a thing or two about Sony, yeah. Oh no, we're dead. Never mind, hold on. When were the chance? May, you're at emotion level 2. You know what that means? It means it's time for you to die. Time for you to die horribly and painfully. I'm going to kill you and I'm going to enjoy every second of you turning into a book. Thank fuck for that. And now you, for the crime of being on the same stage as her, are both going to die horribly. Enjoy! And now if we don't drop the book again, we have to go back and do it a fourth time! Woohoo! I've turned into a fucking garden gnome. Oh, we can move on. That only took far longer than it should have. That only took about 10 times longer than it should have. How actually is Lauer's page, out of curiosity? Speed 3, 5. Ah, terrible. Although I guess he does have a specific page to him. It's a mimic book, don't trust it. Well, I'm gonna... What? The game is now trying to get me to stop playing. What is this? Right, well. Time to do that again, but worse. Because, yeah. Well then. These guys happen to deal a little bit of damage. Holy... You didn't need to max roll just to add insult to injury. You didn't need to max roll twice. Iori may be the best here, yeah. We do have Zhao and Yan left to do, yeah. Hey, at least we got all the negative emotion coins we need. As a counterpoint, we're about to die. But you know, small price to pay and all. Staggered. We got a low roll. Solo Library Babel. I'd try it for a meme, but I don't think we'd get very far. Literally not possible. I've been told that quite a few times. It may actually not be possible, but you know. It's always funny to see what people think is impossible until it actually proves possible. NetSec versus... Buddy, we're not even at Zhao yet. Give me some time. We're not even at Zhao yet. Have I considered just staggering with Onrush? No, actually, that's a good idea. I should do that. Have you seen Library Babel Yan? Yeah, like, what, 380,000 HP? How the fuck did we win that? In a fight, right? Yeah. Can you take a vampire? 70% say yes. In a fight, 30% say yes. Are we trying Nouveau Fabric? No, actually, I should try that. Okay, Courts of Savagery. Stagger. Oh, what do you mean that doesn't kill? And then we die. Or rather, don't die. That would be the burn. Oh, we get staggered, huh? Right, on that note, I think we're ending the stream. Because... Well, we made... We can now maximum this fight to the last stage. And we beat this. All in what, 4 hours? Bye-bye, everyone.